Hello. Hi, Carol. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Patty. Everyone hasn't joined yet. How you doing? How are you guys today? It's Sunday. Sunday. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Yvonne. Hello, Gil. Hi, Adam. How's everyone today? Hope you guys are doing well. I did. I'm going to show you guys what I got. I actually got some stuff at the thrift store, and I got at the they call it a rummage sale instead of a flea market. Great, you're sewing. Consistency is key. Oh my God, it was so hot today, Carol. It was 95 degrees. And I remember last year it was super hot too when Leah and I went. Dreading tomorrow? Yeah, Monday. Blech. Hi, Jamie. We just gave everyone a couple of minutes to log in. You know what? In the meantime, I'm gonna select my. It's brown. It's brown today, right? Oh, did I just drop something? Yes, I did. Alrighty, here we go. Let's start the day right. Um, I have to do my masterboard. Hi, Terry. Yeah. Hi, Jesse. It was super hot, and then inside those tents, it was even hotter. I didn't record myself at the flea market because it was just. I literally went to the I guess they call it like the office stuff where they have the arts, crafts, and office all in one tent. I had to wait in line to get in that tent. I met Deb. Oh, it's orange. I'm glad you told me. How did I screw that up? Did I look at the wrong thing? My dum dum butt. I did, didn't I? I probably looked at the wrong. Yep, I did. I don't know why I did that. I'm glad you told me that. Well, Deb and I. Hold on. Deb and I just like met and chatted for a few minutes. Yes, thank you, Kim. Thank you, guys. I switched it. I'm gonna hold off picking my oranges. What was I gonna say? But it was nice meeting her. Putting a face to the name, getting to know a little bit about her. Um, we were both really hot, and she was looking for something, and so we just said hello we talked maybe for like 5 minutes, and then she went off on her business, and then right at that point, Leah and Kevin got there, so they made up with me, and Kevin was a doll. He held the bags while me and Leah were like doing our thing, but like the jewelry tent. Okay, so it was a good thing. Today was good because everything was 50% off, so I got a great deals. I may have missed out on some stuff, but I saved money because everything. So if something was like $1, I paid 50 cents for it today. And then I grabbed. I think it was just a couple of books and some. I'll show you. I'm going to show you. We're just going to give everyone a couple of minutes to log on. Yes, Kevin was there. He's off on Sundays, so they both of them came. We did a little bit of shopping. Leah got like a little coloring book, and I got her a little jewelry thing to put her rings on that she wanted. So I got that for her. She didn't get much, but they didn't want to stand in line. Like there was like 20 people deep to get into some of the tent, like the vintage tent. Didn't even go in there. I literally went to the arts and crafts tent, and then I went into the books. That was it. That was the two things I saw. Hi, Diane. Hey, Deb. I was just telling everybody how we met. Did you find your coat? Did you find it in that vintage tent? This is very smooth. I'm going to show everybody what I got. And then I have my Friday finds that we're doing today. And then we're going to do my masterboard. and then we'll work a little bit on and my tag, my October tag, and then if we have time, we'll do a little bit on the book. Oh, good, good. At least it wasn't like a wasted trip, you know, because Deb drove about an hour because Deb's from New York, so she drove about an hour to get there. I mean, it's not too bad the drive, but yeah, I found a few things there too, and then I went to the book area and I got a couple of books. She found me right away. Was it the pants? And by the way, Adam, nobody else had cheetah print on. I was the only one. Yeah, it wasn't a bad drive, she said. Um, and the only reason I wore my cheetah pants is because these pants are super thin. Can I put my leg up here? Ugh. Look, these are super thin. They're like stretch pants, but they're not stretch pants. They're regular pants, and they're very comfortable. And I knew it was going to be hot. And I don't like wearing shorts, especially I got nasty varicose veins, and it was super hot. So I needed something light. Even though I wore a black T-shirt, it like this was see through a little bit. So, oh, Deb, that's really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Deb was a sweetheart too. Oh, and I got to know more about Deb. She designs costumes for movies. I was impressed. So I'm gonna check out one of the movies that she worked on. I think got a little bit of a celebrity thing going on there, right? Love it. Okay, let me start with the books. First of all, look at this. It's all about Spain, but look at you see the color. You can't even tell. This is so dark. The patina in this is so. It's all in the sepia. Like every picture is in sepia, and I got it because my friend Manuela from Spain. She doesn't come on our lives or nothing, but she likes my posts and comments every once in a while. She had sent me something that when she was thrifting in Spain, it was from Portugal, and she sent it to me. And I thought maybe I'll send this to her. I got to go back and look. But I wanted to see if I could see a year of when this was printed. It says printed in Spain. Tories, is that that's not a date. I'm trying to, it's a beautiful little, it's like a tourist book, it says. I don't see aloha. Hello, my friend. I don't see where it gives us a year. I'm so interested in what year because it looks really old. Shoot, there's no year on it, but I thought it was just lovely. Look at that traditional Majorcan girl. Okay, so that was one book, and then this one I got because I'm a sucker for these pictures. I have a few books that have these kind of pictures in it. I am gonna do something with these pictures one day. I promise. I might just do a whole damn book because they're just beautiful. And there's little poems in here. It's all about mothers and children. Just beautiful images. I'm a sucker for these kind of things. I don't know. So those are the two books I got. And then, well, that was from the book tent. Then this was from the crafts tent. So this is actually, it's kind of cool because this looks like it's a tweed. Look at the plastic. Isn't that neat? I could definitely use that. That would make like a beautiful pocket. I have to wipe it down because I feel a little dust on it. So this is a wedding. It's like a wedding book, but I love the color and there's a lot of space and I could cut this and use this to make, like, look at all these pages that I could use just by cutting the written part and then having a little bit of this faux lace down here. I just liked it for the paper. And there's nothing in here. Some pages are, really nice, like that. And I don't have to coffee stain it because it's this beautiful. Can you tell? You can't really tell. It's not. It's like a tan, a yellowish. I can't tell what color, but anyhow. And I got her for 50 cents. So I brought this home because I know I could repurpose quite a bit out of that book. This is my finds from the fairgrounds. These I thought were super cool. I've nothing like it. Again, 50 cents. Everything was 50% off. I know, right, Lindsay? 50 cents for that. These are cool. These are like little cards. Are these adorable? I like that. Okay. This was $1. Now this one says, oh, Victorian Griffin greeting. I thought it was. I'm like, who the hell's Victoria Griffin? So this is paper and envelopes, of course. It's all speckled. See that? It's really pretty. It's just like a little stationery pack. They used to make these little stationery packs, I guess, back in the day. But so we have, and look how pretty that is with the little cat, and it's all speckled. I love the speckled paper. Is this paper or card? I think these might be. Nope, more envelopes. These envelopes are really cool. I know, 50 cents. Now, I do think that by not going yesterday, I probably missed out on some stuff, but getting it for 50 cents, I don't think any one of you guys would have left that on the shelf, right? Yeah, so that was 50 cents. That was 50 cents. Look at this. Now, I remember Seven Gypsies. Last year, I bought quite a bit that was Seven Gypsies. Guys, this looks like it's all acetate and it's all printed. I was like, what the hell? I got to bring this home. Let me see. Oh my God. I remember this. You see this backing? Look, because I saved everything. Look, from last, I still have it because I love it. How funny is that? This is sitting over here because yep, look at that. Seven Gypsies. Yes, I think it's always half price on Sundays. So, yeah, and I don't think they do this often, like this, because what they do is normally for flea market you have to pay for a table. This is like a free for all. You just have to register and you could go and sell all your stuff on there. But I want to get into this. Because this looked really. Ah. So it is beautiful acetate. Look at that. Gorgeous. That's a beautiful pocket. So there's a cup. Okay, so these are all the same. Let me see how many patterns there are. That one's got green. Wait. It's a little bit different than that one. That one's got a little bit of green down there. Is it 3 times a year, Deb? Oh, I didn't know that. This one has some blue. They're all a little bit different. This one says London. That one says London. These are pretty cool. Ooh, look at that color. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that one. Ooh, that's really pretty. This one has music notes. These are pretty cool. Now, obviously, these were probably for dividers, I'm guessing, but Just trim that up, and this will make a beautiful, maybe not even trim it. I can make a beautiful big pocket. I like this purchase. This was a really good deal. Totally, this was totally cool. And this one was what was it? $1? 50 cents. I paid 50 cents for these transparencies. Right? Isn't it beautiful? Who knows? Maybe somebody might get one of these. I can't keep all the pretty things. I could share them though. Hi, Carol. Other Carol. I'm going to keep this aside because I love that background, even though it's shiny. That was lovely. And then I found another one. It says journal cards, but it looks like acetate to me. Or maybe it is journal cards. Again, I paid 50 cents. Yep. Oh, I see. I, okay, so I get a twofer. Oh, these will be cool. You know what these are good for? These will be nice for ATCs because it's got a nice little border. Oh, and this one has like little Christmas. Do you see the Christmas trees? I need something maybe dark. Let's see. Yeah, this has like little Christmas trees. I know you are. This one has a flower, like a snowflake, I guess. And this one has like the North Star. Oh, I get another. This is another tree, just a single tree. That's adorable. And then these. Okay, those are cool. So this was 50 cents. I grabbed this because I thought it was somebody might want this when I do my resale. Um, I got because obviously that attracted me. Yes, exactly. And it's got these cute little cards. Look how cute these are. I don't know what kind of game it is. And then it's got these little, and on my to-do list is a pirate book. So I thought this would be kind of cool for the pirate book. Grab that. Almost done. Now it's mostly like little, okay, like for example, this was 50 cents. All these all these cards, these note cards, this is what I use in my freebie packs. And I thought I was a great deal for 50 cents. So I got 2 packs. Look how pretty that one is. Is that, I think that's vellum, that first one. Yep. See that? That's vellum. So I got 2 of the big ones and I got 2 of the little ones. So this is somebody destashing their stuff. So I got all this for $2. And then these I thought were really pretty. For like either a gift card, I can use these as a template. I just thought they were classy. And I love this print. And then this was $1.50. So look at these envelopes. And look how pretty these cards are. Victorian greetings. It looks like it's from 95. I just think they're really, really pretty. Would be a great addition to any Victorian book. One of these cards and one of these beautiful, beautiful envelopes. And then on the other side, oh, that's cute. It's just pink envelopes and these really adorable hearts. I could probably use one of these in the next book we're going to do because she got married on Valentine's Day. So I think that would be really pretty for her book. I'm actually going to take one out right now. And then lastly, this is all from the fair. I got for 50 cents. First of all, I got the container. And then these are all chipboard. So I'm going to take all this. I'm going to dump all this into my scoops. Because it's chipboard. I wanted to throw some chipboard in there. So that kind of worked out nice. And then I got the little container. So that's what I got at the fair today. Not too bad, right? I spent about $22, $24, something like that altogether. I didn't go too crazy. I think my favorite pieces are the books, the cards, and the acetate. I think are my favorites. I know. I always look to add more. I don't know why I do that. I do want to try and figure out when that Spanish book was printed. Because it was a tourist book, and I'm like, from how long ago? Okay, now let's go to my thrifting. Okay, thrifting. Yes, I'm going to do that, Deb. I didn't get a chance to, but yes, I'm going to try that. That's my first go-to. Let's do it together. What the hell? Let's see if we can figure out. A vintage travel poster. It says it's a poster. Designed by David Klein around 1968. Looks older than that. I'll have to do a little bit more research. You should have gone with me. Were you home? But Elaine, it was so hot. I will. It was so hot. Why didn't you say something? Now I want to kick you in the butt. Okay. So I always look for Harry Potter stuff for two reasons. Number one, Bella loves Harry Potter. And number two, I do stuff, Harry Potter stuff. And I thought these have cards. You know what I thought? Converting the cards into ATCs. Unless Bella wants this game. If Bella wants this game, then I'm giving it to her. Because it's a conversation cards. So this might be something her and her friends might want to play. Oh, these are nice. Look at that. Oh, that's a little book. Okay, so it looks like the cards are probably by the house. That's cool, though, because I could do ATCs with these and just decorate this side and leave this side as it is, and that would be kind of cool for little Christmas gifts, right? Or like a little. Oh, I have an idea for these. Okay, I'm gonna be making ATCs out the wazoo. That was a good one. It didn't disappoint. I got a bag of reindeer moss because you never have too much moss. Okay, a box of verse scripture card holders. Let's see. I'm hoping this is something I can use in Selena's book that we're going to start this week. Because come hell or high water, I'm finishing the card book this week. First of all, it's a pretty color, right? I like this color. I saw the back. It's from TJ Maxx originally. Oh, it's nice little sayings. Okay. These only have the one side, so this will make a nice card, like to write on. There's faith, hope, comfort. These are huge. Deuteronomy. Okay. These will make beautiful cards to write on, and they're nice and super thick. So that was nice. And I like the colors. The sage green, this beautiful, like peachy. Oh, that doesn't have to go back in there. Hi, Stacy. I was just thinking of you. Look, I just thrifted these boxes of these cards, and these are super thick cardstock, like super thick, and they're all different sayings. I'm like, these will make beautiful note cards because the backs are all white. I literally just thought of you, and you pop on the live. How funny is that? Every time I do something scripture or religious, I think of you because you make those beautiful books. I'm doing my Friday finds on Sunday because I didn't go live on Friday. I grabbed this because it is Anna Griffin. It was 50% off, so I paid $1.50. And I think these are letters. Like that's an A. I know. That's an O. And I thought these were kind of nice. I don't know if the whole alphabet is here. I'll have to check. It looks pretty full, but I thought these were really cool looking. Who knows? I could use these as little gifts, when people buy something, give them their letter of their name or something. I don't know. I thought it was really neat. My thing. Okay. I got these. I'm a sucker for a pretty card, and these are pretty. Oh, it's got gold, and they're blank, and I love that because we could just cut this out, and this will be a beautiful pocket. So, yeah, let's take these out. I'm sure the envelopes are just plain. Yeah, the envelopes are plain. It was the card that drew me in. I'm a sucker for pretty cards. We already know that. Okay. Next, I did get a book thrifting. Hats and bonnets. 200 years. And look how cool these pictures are. There's some really cool vintage pictures. Obviously, there's the hats, but then you see all these beautiful Victorian and look at that. Just beautiful pictures. Again, I'm a sucker for these kinds of things. And then towards the back, there's like real people. Right now, these are all images, like to make beautiful cards. Just look at that. Lovely. And then towards the back, I think I saw like real people. Like it evolves. Like wedding pictures. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that one. Hairdo. Down there. I know, right? I want to keep, look at that. Oh, Gorgeous. Look at that waist. Oh my gosh. This is a gorgeous book. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it to do what I do, or am I going to sell it when I sell my books and let somebody else, because every time I see something, I'm like, oh, I could do a book. Oh, I could do a book. And then I'm like, I can't do all the books. You know? But we'll see. That remains to be seen. I did find 3 books. These were only $1. And they just have a lot of cars, like some really cool looking cars. So I might keep 1 or 2 of these, and then I might send one um, for Loretta's son, because it just has some cool, really cool cars in here. And he, of course, now that I'm working on a car book, I find all this stuff. This one too. Like just really cool, futuristic, and also some old cars. So a couple cool books in here. This is grid paper, but it's green. So I thought it was kind of neat. Just because it's like a greenish. I don't know if you could tell. It's like a greenish color. Found parchment paper. It's a little warped because they have it in a plastic sleeve. I could tell, but still good though. Still make quite a bit of books out of these. Beautiful parchment. I'll have to put this on something flat. This looks like it's bigger than regular paper, doesn't it? Maybe it's just my mind. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So with the cheetah, how cool is this? It's called Wildlife Collection. It's got all these different patterns, and I don't think I have these. I don't have anything like that. So I grabbed it because you never know when you might need a cheetah print, leopard print, giraffe print, cow. You never know. So that was green. Green was 25% off. So I got this for like, I don't know, $1.25. And then this was textured. Can you see the texture? I don't have textured solids. So, and these are beautiful colors, these pastels. So I grabbed that. And then there was this. Oh, this is torn. Didn't even notice that. I think these are loose, but they're really pretty, and we're coming into fall. So there's a lot of gold leaf in there. I like this paper too. Ooh, that was pretty. I wonder if this is a Recollections, because it's giving me Recollection vibes, but beautiful images. That looks like New Jersey right now. That's really pretty. It's like a pathway. I know the fall paper is like, look at that. Like soon the mountain is going to look like that. That's pretty. Pumpkins. So grab that because I love fall paper as well. I love the colors of fall. All right, this one I had to bring this home. Is that gorgeous? It's a picture frame, and I'm like, I walked by it 3 times. It was $2.79. It was not on sale, but it's gorgeous, so I bought it. The green and the pink, it's like so pretty, right? I had to. This was pink is 75% off, so this was 75 cents. I know that frame is gorgeous. So there's these What an extraordinary way we love with our spirit. Valentine's Day cards. But I thought these were cool. These were blank. And the color is amazing. So for 75 cents, I grabbed them. I really got to stop buying cards. Sure. When hell freezes over. Is that you, babe? How'd you do? Did you have fun? Okay. This was only 25 cents. Yeah, because it's yellow. Yellow is 75% off. And this is all metallic foils. You see, it's all different colors of the thin. So, like, we got green and gold, and there's blue and red and silver. It's just foil paper. But for a quarter, that came home. Tarot card deck. Gorgeous. Just a plain old blue and gold. Look how lovely this is. Isn't that pretty? So I grabbed that. Still don't know if I'm going to use them or sell them, but they're beautiful. So I grabbed those. I think I might wind up selling those because it'll break my heart to ruin them. But hi, Esther. I think there was 2 of these. Was there? Yes. So aren't these beautiful? Look at that. It's got sparkle. And there's so much we could do with this. We could go sideways. I could cut another hole here, make this like a pocket. Like there's so much. And then look how cool the envelopes are. The envelopes are polka dotted. Yeah. I've got a card issue too. Hi, Sherry. And then I grabbed this little guy. I might use him today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for my October. Look how cute he is. He's a magnet. He's precious. He was only 35 cents. So he had to come home. Adam, don't tell me what to do. These are, I think these are tattoos, but they're really cool. They're like, yeah, they are. I don't know. I thought they'd be fun to throw them in for thank yous in my stuff this month. Just random tattoos. Pretty cool though. Look at that one. That's a pretty one. It's too bad you can't use them for anything else. Put them on my fridge. That's a good idea too. Because I think I was gonna try. I was gonna go the more Halloweenish for my October because November is more fall and Thanksgiving. So I got some of my Halloween stuff. Cool tats, right? Look how cool this is too. It says Rafaela. And again, for my stationery D-stash. Look at these envelopes. This is the envelope. And then you have this beautiful card. And these gorgeous envelopes. 2 sides of it. Beautiful. So pretty. are. No, right? Look at that. Oh, look at these. I got these are like post-it notes, but look, they're purple, black, and red. 3 by 3 post-it notes. Grab that. I'm gonna have plenty of envelopes to sell, Terry, because I've got a lot of sets that I've bought, and I got to get rid of them. This I grabbed because, first of all, this was adorable. I love the red and the red stripes, but it was a puzzle, and it reminded me of what Shetty did. Oh my gosh, look at that! It's actually not a. It's a little game. Air France. Oh my goodness. How cute is this? This is not what I expected. I thought it was a puzzle. It's a game. Aw. With a little plane. That's adorable. I thought it was going to be all large puzzle pieces to kind of embellish these, but this is really cute. Air France. Viva la France! I'm guessing this makes an airstrip. See if I could figure out how to put this in here. Maybe not. Okay, that was a cute little set. It wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it was just a puzzle, but it is adorable. Okay, another stationery set. But this paper is all textured. Do you see that? The texture on there, and it's not white on the inside, which is great because that's always a pain in the badonkadonk. So these are some great colors. And the matching paper. And there's a couple of stickers. Aren't these amazing colors? These are like pretty bright. Oh no, the stickers stayed on here. Do you see that? Look. All right, that's okay. They're too small to use anyway, in my opinion. I'm going to put this back on there so it doesn't. It is Easter egg colors. Definitely Easter colors. And not pastel. Nice and bright. You know what? Let's leave this out so they don't get messed up. Almost done. I thought these were cool note cards. A really cool note card for music. And then the envelope was neat. They're thank yous, but we use these as note cards. And these are 2 little sets. It's a complete set. So it's got the sticker. These are those like acrylic looking stickers. These are stickers. These are little die cuts. And it's like a little mini book with a couple of pages. And you get all of this, whoop, you get all this lovely paper, like all coordinating. So there's some 6x6s, double-sided, some 4x6 solids. So this is like a little set. And so is that one in a different color scheme. That's a nice little set, yeah. This is really pretty too because it's got the green, but it's got this plum, this light plum color. And the book on this one is this beautiful um, pink. It's like a vintage pink. I like it. Yeah, these are two nice sets. Which, as much as I want to make them up, heads up, I'll probably wind up reselling those. This one, don't know what's in here, but I liked this shape, so I'm like, okay, let's see what's in here. It was 75 cents. We always like the bags because we never know what's inside. Oh, it's a bag in a bag. Okay, this looks like it's 6x6 paper. Yes. Paper, not cardstock. This is paper. Oh, this might be another set. Okay, so these are kind of neat. Oh, these are all like little note cards. Okay. So this has regular square note cards, which I guess you use the paper to decorate the inside. Bunch of note cards, different sizes, different shapes. Large ones, small ones. What are these? Okay. Envelopes. And these envelopes. Okay. I guess it's like a set to make cards. It is like a treasure hunt. You don't know what you're getting. It looks like this is like a whole set to make your own cards. Pretty colors. I like the different shapes. So it's a card and paper because the colors definitely match. So this is definitely a set. Yeah, see, when you see it, you don't know what it is. And then I got these cards. Hold on, because I keep stabbing myself with these staples. Definitely 70s. I mean, that's beautiful. And here's the matching card. Look how gorgeous that is. Oh, for goodness sake. Look at this one. This is for a prayer mass, but this could be used for something else. I like that. Like a princess. Aren't these beautiful? Like, Mother's Day. Like the inside of the card and the out, like it's gorgeous. And then the envelope is gorgeous. I know, right? That's why I always grab them when they're 75% off. I grabbed these I think last week. Look how beautiful that is, that bouquet. Look at that one. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Love that bike. And it's got, and they're all like embossed a little bit. Ooh, look at this one. That is so cool. Birthday wishes. Stop it. I can't help it. These are pretty. All right, I'll go through them a little faster. But I want to take this out because I don't want people's private information. I'm throwing that out. But these, look how gorgeous that flower is. Beautiful. See, it's got everyone's information. This is beautiful color scheme. 5 hours later. This is definitely somebody's old stash. I gotta tell you, these places, they would make pretty ATC, some of these, absolutely. Look at that bouquet, that's gorgeous. A special prayer for your healing, that's nice. I think this one and that other one needs to come out. They make gorgeous cards. Wow. These are beautiful poems too. Not poems, whatever, the author unknown. Lots that can be done with this. That was a good one. This has got beautiful. No, I didn't find any money, but these are beautiful. And so there's a second one, and this one will go through faster. Just got to get those staples out. Come on. Because you know I'm going to get my finger. No, I've never found money in any of these cards. And to be honest with you, I'm sure the place, the store, would have found it first. I just see the envelope. I'm like, oh, these are one of those where the, look how adorable that is. For goodness sake. For goodness sake. How freaking adorable is that? But you never know. Even that's beautiful. This is just a little birthday card. Aw, look at these tall, skinny ones. Even the envelope. Oh my goodness. So pretty. Look at that. These are gorge. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Somebody made this one. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? Right? And look at the envelope. Wait. Look at the envelope. What? I know. I'm not going to be able to see that. I'm so excited. They're so pretty. That's beautiful. Another beautiful one. This will make a beautiful corner. Look at that. I'm a sucker for pretty, I don't know. This one could be cut out, made a pocket. Gorgeous. With all that gold, gorgeous. This one's embossed. No envelopes for these. But this one's completely embossed. Okay. Love these cards. Have to start incorporating. So, let's see. They're from the UK. New Beginnings, greeting card collection. I did, April, a couple of weeks ago. So these are from the UK. Let's see where these are. Um, these are Samantha Chase Myers, Susan Wingett. Susan Wingett. Let's see. Let's see what this one says. Okay, this is from the seminary. League of St. Anthony. I think that's what these are. Let me look on the backs. Sacred Heart. These are all for missions. So this is from stuff that comes in the mail for donations. Some of these. Except for these. These are really pretty. Okay. That's it. We're done. Friday finds on Sunday. Exactly. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going to go put the scarecrow on my fridge. That was a good idea. I'm going to put this paper should go here. Okay, so if you guys, those of you that just joined, if you missed our Friday finds, you'll be able to see it on the replay later on in the week. Because I did Friday finds and I went over the stuff that I picked up at I went to the flea market today. So April, I was selling my lace on Whatnot because I acquired a whole bunch of lace from a vendor here in New Jersey, and so I started selling it by the yard on Whatnot. That's how my Whatnot started. But I'll probably use it for some other things, like I'm gonna do a book destash. I might use it for that. You love it? Yeah. I feel they take quite a bit of the money though, don't you think? And it's a pain in the butt having to set up all my products for the size and the weights. But it is convenient because it the person buys and pays for it. I also think it's a pain in the butt when, like, if somebody buys 4 items, they get 4 charges. So it's like some of my customers bought like 30 different pieces of lace and they got 30 charges, on their account, which I think is, I don't know, but I understand why they do it. They're like, if you want it, you buy it and you pay for it right now. It's like there is no, oh, let's just create an invoice. It's so that part's definitely convenient. Oh, I did my shot last night, so I'm a little nauseous today. Yeah, thanks, Terry. Well, I'm not selling anything unless I'm on there. So I actually need to set it up on my website and then do a post and get the word out there that I have all this lace. Um, but okay. Hey, little guy. You can go right there. You can stay right there. Face me. Okay. So I have to do. She's doing okay, Carol. Thank you for asking. And she's back to her old ways. Sorry. After you do a Manjaro shot, you're burping for days. Um, Today she told me she didn't want to go to the doctor. She didn't want to go. She First of all, she doesn't want to do the therapy, and she no longer wants to come and see the doctor here that I made the appointment for her with. That she said she wanted to see yesterday. She doesn't want to do that anymore. So to to say that I'm annoyed is an understatement. Oh, definitely April. She's fine, Terry. It's her sciatic. Her sciatica was acting up, and even though I kept telling her it was sciatica, she was like, "No, there's something else. Something's wrong. Something's wrong." And I'm like, "Mom, there's nothing wrong. Stop being a hypochondriac." She's like a hypochondriac. It's always cancer. Everything's cancer kind of a situation with my mom. But Elaine, you know what I'm talking about. My girlfriend Maria, she knows exactly what my mom is, how she is. Elaine, the struggle is real, man. I can't even anymore. I just can't. She's it's killing me. I call I called her on my way home from the flea market to see how she was doing, make sure she got her medication. By the way, they never called the medication into her pharmacy. Elaine, get this. So I told them, call in the prescription. It was prednisone and something else, an anti-inflammatory. I said, call it in to CVS on Chestnut Street in Newark. They're like, Chestnut in Newark? I go, yeah. They sent it to Chestnut Hill Road, Newark, Delaware. My mom and Bella went to the pharmacy to get it yesterday, and the prescription wasn't there. And then we discovered it went to Delaware. Your mom tells you, "Hey, Dad." And so then I called Medi Merge back, and they said, okay, well, we'll send it to the right pharmacy. They never did. Today, she went to the pharmacy. She had to wait. The pharmacy in Newark had to call the other Newark to transfer the script. It's just frustrating. Yeah, you missed our Friday finds, Deb, and the everything I got at the flea market. It wasn't a lot, but there was some really cute things. Okay, orange is our color. Not too much orange. The Far Hills. Remember the Far Hills that I went last year with Leah? It was this weekend again. They call it the Far Hills Rummage Sale. That's pretty. Yeah, she's gonna have to watch on repeat. Aw. Actually, that's on our to do with the group, Adam. We're gonna use envelopes and make a folio with just envelopes. Yeah, I got a couple of really cool things. A couple of books, and I got great like plastic acetate with print on it, and everything was 50% off today. So I got it for like 50 cents. So I got you have to watch the repeat, and you'll see what I'm talking about. But yeah, I got some cool things. Oh, what is this doing in here? That's really pretty. Nothing happens unless first we dream. I did get some good finds. Debbie's gonna take the shortcut. This is more yellow. Why is this in here? Don't you think this is more yellow? This is orange. Well, I guess it can be orange. That's kind of weird. This, you probably can't tell, but I do see a light orange. And then if we pull a yellow, the yellow will probably be, yeah, I'm going to leave it in here. It's in here for a reason. Shit. Always dropping stuff. Ugh. Use that. We can use that. Ooh, that's pretty. All right, how should we do this one? This one's more pink. I know. For real. I am a dropsy queen. That is no lie. You could throw that in there. That's a good color. Just gonna get all my little scraps. Okay. Getting paper to do my masterboard. I think that's pink. Like a salmon, maybe. I don't freaking know. I just want to use all the small pieces. Wow, that's some bright. Holy cow, that hurts. This is too thick. I'm not going to use the circle. I like this one, but this is you see how it's embossed? I do like it though. with a bit of everything here. Keep this out. I already got that color. Don't have that color. I feel like it's too yellow. I'm not going to use that one. Okay. Yes, I'm putting it over here in case I want to do something with circles. I don't know. Speaking of, oh, another small piece. Okay. How should we do this one? We already did triangles. We did octagons. I did squares. Is there a shape that I haven't done yet? I've done strips in the past, but maybe I could do. Let me think. Instead of strips across this way, maybe do like into a V. Let's keep our solids up here. I'm going to put the solids together. And then our patterns. I'm in love with your body. If you weave though, it'll become really thick, and then when you cut it, you got to be careful because that weave will come apart. Because I thought about doing like a basket weave. You need to get out of my head, Deb. You met me once in person, and now you're in my head. That's a little scary. but um, yeah, I'm afraid that if we checkered it, it's gonna be too thick. All right, let me just give us a thought for a second here. Okay, I think we just need to get into it. Great minds, exactly. I did think about it because it's a beautiful, especially for the fall, October. Um, it's what came to mind, and and then I'm like, oh wait, no. As soon as you start doing the weave and you cut it, they're going to be loose, and then it's also going to be thick. So yeah, we could maybe we could do some stamping afterwards if I don't have enough of the pattern. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tear it. I'm just going to tear strips and put them randomly. Oh, you know what I've never done? I didn't do strips straight across like bricks. That would be kind of cool. Make it like a brick with all, but not cut neat, like torn strips. I think that would look kind of cool. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Now I can either cut it or I can use my scissors, which might be faster to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Don't tell me what to do. Psych. Yeah, I'm gonna use the scissor because I like that deco look. And let's see, I want to see how, just so I can eyeball it. Okay, this is almost 12 inches. So I'll do like an inch, maybe a little bit bigger. Mm, okay, so what I'm talking about doing mean, technically, I could make them. Uh-oh, my brother's texting me. Hold on. He never texts me. This ought to be good. Okay. No, it's going to be the same size. They have to be the same size. Otherwise, you'll lose that brick. So I'm going to definitely cut this into strips. That. That's cute. Okay. And now we need to try and make them the same. No, I'm going to make them all the same size. We'll see how that works. Save those in case I need them for the end. So it'll be kind of like, actually start with that one, and then it'll be this one, and then I could do like double up, double up. I'm just going to eyeball the sizes a little bit. It's like that and like this and like that and just gonna eyeball it. Like something like that. And then we'd start the next row. But I think I'm gonna zhuzh them. Because actually, I don't have to zhuzh the first row except for the sides. I only have to zhuzh the sides because the bottom's going to be covered. And the top I zhuzh after the fact. So, I don't have to. Just being strategic. Or trying to. Where'd you guys go?
Schwartzwood Lake.
Schwartzwood?
Schwartzwood.
Did you catch a lot?
I caught one, had a couple other bites. Everybody caught something.
Yes, April. That's exactly what. This is used for my tags. You caught a couple? Oh, that's nice. Who went? Oh, that's nice. Melissa let Shane out, huh? Ah, Deb. Yes, it's the first Sunday of the month, April. So I make my masterboard, and then I cut my tags out, and then I make my month tag. the month of October tag. And then next week we have like different themes, obviously. But the first Sunday of the month is Masterboard time, and I like to try and make the Masterboards a little bit different. Oh my God, so November. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. We got a plan. Any cruises or trips or anything, April? What have you been up to? We haven't seen you in a while. How's your book? Did you finish filling it with your travels? I like that. I think that's gonna look kind of cool. It's almost over just a little bit. Okay. Good. Start with the small one. Keep these down here. We got a couple of these. What other color have we not used yet? Oh, Jimmy too? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to check you out. What days do you sell on Whatnot? Oh, good. Knives, huh? Hope you don't cut a bitch. Hey, Shetty. Crooked scissors. Psych. So, how was everyone's weekend? Yesterday we had our um, members only, our first Zoom session, and we had a lot of fun. We all made books a different way, three different ways to do the signatures, which was a lot of fun. It was good, right, Carol? We had such a good time. We all learned. Each one of us learned something different. We learned about each other too. That was fun. And Adam is like, he was crafting too. He wasn't making his books, but he was making ATCs. So that was cool. Oh, thanks, Jamie. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, that's a good deal, Shetty. That's a really good deal. I like the brick. What do you guys think? Yeah, you are an ATC pro. Let's get some darker colors. All the little pieces up there that we can use. That's the thing. If you don't need them, then you could resell them, you know? Somebody who um, can use them can get them at a great deal from you, even now. That's what I do. I may not need it, but somebody else might, and they'll be able to get it at a great price because I got it at a great price. Yeah, Marketplace has been like literally messing with me. Some of these people really pissing me off a little bit, to be honest with you. Like you go to buy something, they're like, "Oh, it's pending sale." Then why don't you set it up as pending sale? Like what? Why am I chasing? You know, I shouldn't. I shouldn't have to chase anyone. Either you want to sell it or you don't. Make up your mind. You know. This is a little bright for my taste, but we're gonna throw a little bright in there because it is orange after all. Hi, Chunk. What you doing, Chunk? Come get mommy kisses. I give you kisses. You don't want that. So, Deb, next year you'll have to go with me to this Far Hills. I went, and then Leah and Kevin met me there because on Sunday it's only from 12:30 to 3:30. That's it. It's a hell of a line to get in, like the parking, and but on Sundays everything is 50% off. So I was like, I'm glad because if I went yesterday, I probably would have spent a lot more money. Oh my goodness, Deb, there was a lady at the other thrift store picking up Barbie dolls today. Shoot, I forgot you needed them. All right, I'm going to keep an eye out for you. Just plain old Barbie dolls, right? She was like throwing them in her bag, like just taking them and throwing them in her bag. I'm going to keep an eye out for you. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for you and grab you some. Especially if they're like $2 or something like that. A dollar, $2, whatever. So I'm going to keep an eye out for you. Yes, the cheaper the better. You got it. Usually what I do is I'll look, and if it's a color that's not on sale, I'll wait and then go back the following week and then it'll be on sale at least 25% off at that point. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not. Well, did you go to the? It's the unique one. Did you go to the unique over by you? There was one in Union City, but I know they didn't have a lot. I think you went there once, right? But I have a unique. There's one in Union. The one I saw them was Watchung, but it's going. The lady was cleaning house. I'll check out the one closest to me here in South Plainfield. Um, one day this week for you. Yeah, put that on your list. they're going to be starting to make room. Like people are going to start making room for Christmas. I like that. The good thing is with this pattern, I don't have to zhuzh all four sides. I only have to do two sides basically of every little card. Oh, Esther, I use those old scrapbook books, the ones that come with it feels like a construction paper. To be honest with you, construction paper is a great base because it's big. The unique that I went to today had construction paper that was 24 inches. It was like big sheets. I didn't get it because it was construction paper. And for making books, I don't like using construction paper. But for this, I like using it. This is the texture of construction paper. I get these pages from those big scrapbooks, those old fashioned scrapbooks. I get them for like $1, $1.50 when I go to the store sometimes, when I go to the thrift stores. You're covering a coat with Barbie doll heads. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Creepy. You know you're going to have to show us that picture now when you get it done, okay? And there's no getting out of it, Deb. We need to see it. We all have our eyebrow raised. Okay. Oh my God, no. That would be like a Chucky situation. Oh, and let me tell you, Deb has pink hair. So freaking cute for the month of October because of breast cancer. I thought that was super cool. I was like, oh my gosh, I love your pink hair. I really like the way this is coming out. Right, guys? Connie's Christmas gift. I'm gonna hold off on that one. It does look a little bit like a quilt as opposed to a wall because I think I'm making these a little bit bigger than maybe they should be, but that's okay. A little bit smaller there. Do that color there. Nope. Do this one next. Oh yeah, it'll totally look different when we cut the tags out. Agreed. Who's working on their masterboard besides me? Anybody? You're stuck in the kitchen making chicken. Tell your husband make his own damn chicken enchiladas. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding, hubby. I'm only joking. I keyed. I got to figure out what the hell I'm wearing for work tomorrow. This is our big week, our big event everyday week. So tomorrow is Manic Monday. Last time I wore like a robe, I think, and I put a roller in my hair or something. I think that's what I did last year. Just another Manic Monday. Ooh, wish it was Sunday, 'cause that's my fun day. And I don't have to run day. It's just another Manic Monday. There's more colors that I'm not using here. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, Tammy. But we have Throwback Thursday, so I can't double dip. And the '80s are always a little easier. It's more like a mismatch thing. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about. Oh, I don't want to do that one because there's one right there. Let's do this one. A side ponytail, by the way. I don't even know if I can make a side ponytail with my hair. It's so I don't think it's long enough for that actually. Oh my god, my pants on backwards. Um, I like the shirt buttoned wrong. Definitely gotta. Well, you know what I have to do too? I gotta look and see if I have any meetings tomorrow scheduled, like Zooms and stuff. I can't be looking all freaking crazy. Tuesday is what the hell's Tuesday? Oh my god, I don't remember. Western Wednesday. Wednesday is Western. Tropical Tuesday. Tomorrow I have a potential new customer coming in to meet for the first time, so I could do tropical but look nice, like a dress or something like that, a floral dress. But I gotta look at my. I don't remember if I have any Zooms tomorrow. Okay, looks good. I like it. Cut this one a little bit on an angle. Crooked scissors again. It's not me, it's the scissors. Do shorter on this end. Okay. Oh, I didn't use. I don't have anything cut out of this one, do I? Hi, Kimberly. We are making my Masterboard for um for my tag. We have a tag along project. Are you familiar with it? It's a tag every week, different themes, random themes that we select weekly. Well, we select the whole month ahead of time, to be honest. But yeah, so I'm making the month of October. The color is orange, and and then next week is, I'm trying to remember, if you go on my page, because I can never remember all the stuff. Let's see. There it is. Hawaiian is next week. The week after that is fall, and the week after that is Halloween. Those are our themes for the month. So I decided to do almost like a brick wall with the orange to do my tag. This is my Masterboard, and then I cut this into my tags, and then I make my first tag. So that's kind of like what we're doing here. Use this color. And I tried to do a different um, method or pattern or something every time I do one, well, every month, right? So this is the 10th month. So one month I did, for example, octagons. One month I did triangles. One month I did strips. One month I did no zhuzhing, just tearing, and like every month was like a different way to do the Masterboard, just to see how it looks. So I'm having a lot of fun with this actually. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm having fun with this project. Aw, thanks, Cheryl. You're having fun with it too. You know what this does? It number one, it helps us. It was a way for us to use all our scraps because my scrap folders were like 3 4 inches wide. So it actually did a couple of different things. We got to use our scraps. We got to practice different methods when we do our tags because I try to do like something a little bit different, be it a pop out, a fold out, um, a window, 3D. Like I try to do, but it's a tag, so it's a little bit smaller, and I'm able to complete it in one day and experiment a little bit. So this was a fun project, and I love my little tag books. Bricks. No, I just what the hell did I think of that made me think of bricks? I'm like, oh, let's do like a brick wall. I know it looks more like a quilt, like Deb says, but I think that when we're done, I think like 2 more rows and we'll be done. Cheryl, fact Jack, you called it. I want a nice dark one, like this one. Oh no, let's make it lighter. There we go. Nice light one there. That. Yeah, I'm digging it too. Almost done. Welcome back. Okay, great. Oh, same color. Let's do orange. Oh, taller than that. I went into my Halloween bin and I took out a bunch of stuff to kind of figure out how I want to do the October tag. Try to figure it out. I still don't have any idea of what I want to do. Okay. That's good. I like it. I didn't want to use this because there wasn't a lot of orange, and that's a pretty sheet. But okay, let's collect all the larger pieces. But those little nips, I'm gonna toss those. I'm not gonna save all the little nibbies. Look how nice my orange scraps. This is all I have for orange. I think that's awesome. Thank you, Sue. Well, yours them after the fact. I feel like that shouldn't be there. Anywho, all right, let's get our tag out so we can cut this. Okay, here we go. September is officially done. If you guys missed my prayer last week, this is my prayer one. Hey, it got stuck. There it goes. Okay. Now the magic. I am going to trim the edge a little bit so it's straight. I don't think I could get, no, it's got to be this way. And we only need 4, right? Aw, thank you, Tammy. We need 4, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I could get 1. Oh. Okay, I could do it this way. This was a little bit bigger. Let me straighten out this edge now. Got to work with straight edges. Actually, I'm going to cut 3 out of here. Well, I need 5 because I do front and back sometimes. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. What do you think? Instead of this way, they'll be up and down. I don't mind it. What do you guys think? I mean, I could do it this way, right? Technically, I could. Let me show you. I would probably get 3 and then let me see something. Yeah, it's just a little bit shy that way. But if I do it this way, I'll get 1, 2, 3. I'll just get the 4 out of here. And then I could do one the other way if I wanted to. So I could get 4 going this way. I could. Let's do it. Okay. Ow. Okay. They look good. Oh, that one flying. Oh, sure. Absolutely try this pattern. Look how pretty they came out. Well, technically, we only needed 4. I like it. All right, I'm going to use this one for the month because that's going to be the back. And then these will be the next 3 weeks. So let's pump our holes here. Don't forget to like and share. Okay, we'll put those in here. Okay, our tags are ready for the next couple of weeks. And look, I wound up having a nice big piece for myself. Okay, the month of October. Let's see what we could do here. So I took out some stuff from my Halloween box. I call it my Halloween box. But I have like a whole bunch of like ephemera. I have this Tim Holtz, whole bunch of stuff in here. More stuff in here. Oh, you know what these are? Packaging. Love the packaging. It's actually kind of cool. Hmm. Uh-huh. That's adorable. And then I even brought this out to see what else we have in here that I haven't used yet. A lot of the die cuts. Oh, it's got the trees and stuff. You can have some fun. Oh, this has got the pretty ones. Love these. Just have to refresh our memory as to what's in here. I was thinking about doing a flip out, like a 4-way flip out. Aw, I love these. They're so stinking cute. I like all of it. This was from last year's box. Such cool stuff. Yep. Oh my God. We were looking for the crack the other day. Remember I said I knew I had a crack? I just didn't know where it was? Well, here it is. I got to put this in my book, my stencil book. That's a cool one too. Oh my goodness, there's so many options. Let's keep digging. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Oh my God, that's so cute. Cute little notepad. I remember that. Okay, so but this is the month. All right, so I need to make this. So what I first thought, let me think. I was gonna do like a 4-way flip out. I'm wondering if I do it with circles, would it work? Thanks, Terry. This was all from the Grab It box last year. And guys, I knew I just didn't know where the hell it was. Look. Talk about kick myself in the ass. The acetate. Remember I said, I remember seeing acetate with cracks in it. This was it. Oh my God. If I could just remember things. Right? This is super thick. Wow. Yeah. What I went through last week or 2 weeks ago when we did the first book, I'm over it. Oh, they even have little bats in here. Oh, did you see that? These are little black acetate bags. Ooh, look at that. I don't want to waste that on my. Well, first of all, it's too big. And that's big. Yeah, these are all a little big for here. I could only do like a window. Oh, but wait, there's more. Dearly departed. Poison. 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 These are nice and thick. These will be good for books. I'm not going to use these in the tag, I don't think. I think I'm going to do more of a background. Yeah, yeah, I definitely have to do that. And then organize the folder a little bit better in the box. All right, let me think. It's really not too much of a shame because even though it's cool, I think the way I did it actually worked out a little bit better. Let's look at it. Because mine looks like the car is coming out of it, like with the little piece, like it's broken here. You know what I mean? I don't think we would have gotten that effect with just these two things. Yeah. So Christy, what we're working on first. By the way, this is the book that we're finishing. Hopefully, we'll get to finish a little bit today. What's today? 8 o'clock. Okay. So right now, I have to make my month tag. So, for example, this is September. Last month, the color was black, or was it gray? I think it was gray. So this was my Masterboard, and I did triangles. So you see the back of every card for that month is triangles. So this is what I do the month, and then I do something for the month. And then we had Labor Day, and then we had circus. This is my circus. It's like a vintage circus. And then our last one was the prayer that I just opened up before. It does the little bit of white, Deb, 100%. That white looks fantastic. Oh, hold on, I got my puzzle piece. First puzzle. Excuse me. Okay, so yeah. So I was looking for, I knew I had this kind of acetate, but I couldn't remember where it was. And of course, now I found it because it was in my Halloween stuff, which I have out now. But so we did our Friday finds today. We did the Masterboard. We're going to do the cover for the month for October, and then we're going to work on the journal. That's what we're doing today. So, with that said, and we need. I like to use the October. I was thinking about. Oh, thank you. You should see my other months. Hold on. This is my summer. I broke it up into seasons. This is my summer. So like this was June. And then for June we had Angel. I did Father's Day and this slides out. We had a forest, fairy forest, and this pops out. Like see that? Like then we had Gothic. This is my Gothic. We made the frame and the dragon with hot glue. And then it was 4th of July. Well, this is July, not the 4th. This is July. This is the 4th of July. This was wildflowers. I think it was wildflowers was the theme for this one. Oh no, the other one was dragons. This is Gothic. The other one was dragons. This is Gothic. My take on Gothic. Then we had high tea. High tea. Then we were in August. This is my August one. So you see, I do the month, and then we did Harry Potter, and then a bee was our next theme, and then it was rustic. So this is my version of rustic. And then it was horses. So I did like the winter circle for horses. So that was my summer months. Now we're doing our fall months. So I need to do October. So for October, um, I'm not. I feel like it needs to be scary letters. Oh, thank you, Christy. Um, Kind of like scary letters. So I like this scenery because there's plenty of room to do October. This is cool too. And the purple's nice too, but I'm feeling that blue there. Because the month, where is it? I had it out. Oh, yeah. So for the month, I have like the strip, like that says October. And then I have this one, which is like, it's too, I don't want to say pretty, but you know what I mean. And then I have just plain old black in two sizes, little and kind of a little bit bigger, and then like a little bit bigger. There's like three sizes. But I think I'm gonna go with the black and then make like a creepy plate, maybe. What if we did this? I did that. And then use the 3D stuff. That would be kind of cool too. I mean, that kind of looks kind of neat too. I don't like the yellow because I don't think it's gonna go with, except for the cat. I'm okay with the yellow on the cat, but oh, what about those stickers? Got the back, but not these. Not these. Yeah, I like the black silhouette so far, but I want to do. because then you can't, no, because you can't put October unless I do October real small on a plate. But there was, oh, I'm looking at the houses that I could cut out. Not that one. Don't need that. See-through. I do have October in the small print. Just want to see if there's any kind of banner or anything that I could use. It's going to lose quite a bit of the flower scene. I can only really pick one side. I think I like this side the best. I think I like this side better than this side. I don't mind the little ghost. I think he's kind of cute. Because I do have October in that little. Hmm. This is more like a spread. I don't normally do spreads. But we can. Well, what if we did a little ghost? I think I have a little plate that says October. Oh, maybe down there. Hold on. Where? Oh, here it is. Here we go. I could put that right on the tombstone. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I do like to do different things, Carol. That's a very good point. I just feel like it's not like a lot, but it is just the cover, the month. I don't have to. Everything doesn't have to be popping in 3D and whatnot. You know, I can slow my roll a little bit. Even though I really like these, I mean, the other option is to switch it up and kind of do this because this is so pretty. But I do like the dark. Well, I could just put one there. just for a little color. It's mine. Just try and find the darkest one. I think it's got to be one of those. That one's kind of cool. I mean, I can live with that. I think it's proportionate size wise. What do you guys think? Let me show you. I think it's pretty proportionate. You know, I'm going to commit to it. You guys like it? I think I like it too. Yeah, I agree. I think the proportions are pretty good. I'm going to put a little hand too, just for fun. Just for fun. I have to organize. Oh my God. Oh, we don't need all of those. Did I keep it out? I think I put it in the wrong one. Hi, Lori. You just got home from work? Did you eat? Thank you for popping on so quickly, but make sure you have dinner, honey. Good. We don't want anyone going hungry. Okay, I think we have a little bit of a plan here. First step is going to be to glue this to the back. And you guys know I love repurposing packaging. I think that's awesome. I'm going to trim it just a little bit here so I could slide this over and try to get a little bit of that as much as we can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do much of it though. Here. That's fine. Let's just do it. All right, we're going to zhuzh first so that we don't have anything peeking through. Okay. Your husband made borscht. Isn't that the Russian soup with beets? I love borscht. We during our cultural dinner tour that we did with Joy and John 2 years ago, we went to a Russian place in Staten Island, and we had borscht, and it was delicious. I had never had it before, and I haven't had it since. But I did like it. So you enjoy. Ow! I hit myself in the ankle. Now these are stickers, which is kind of cool, but I am going to add a little bit of glue to it, just in case. What is up with my glue today? I thought I had a piece here. Have you guys seen um what's her name? Oh my god, the comedian. Is it Kathy Griffith? Right? The redhead? Oh my god, what the hell did she do to herself? Like seriously. Ooh, I might not be able to. Well, I could put a little bit. Oh, maybe up here. Oh my gosh, she looks terrible. She looks terrible. I'm gonna have to change the plan of the tree because we cut quite a bit off, so now there's really not a lot of room. I mean, I could do it, but I kind of like it up there too. Well, that kind of looks good there. No, she looks. Google her. Her face is square, and it looks. I think she looks terrible. Well, she had plastic surgery. And the sad thing is, she was saying that she was happy with it. And I'm like, oh my God, are you even looking at yourself in the mirror? Like, really? You're happy with it? I thought she looked terrible. Who was interviewing her? It was on TikTok. I'm trying to remember who it was, a guy that was interviewing her. Did you look? Yeah. She looks. I was like this. Oh my God. She's. I think she's delusional. It's her. She said it was her third facelift. Yeah, that's what she said. It was her third facelift, and she was happy with it. And I'm like, you better get a refund, sister. I was just shocked at how her face looked. Some facelifts look good, but she probably has like body dysmorphia or something, undiagnosed. Well, yeah, it can change your personality. I feel like it needs something behind this to make it pop a little bit more. Like I feel like I need to put something behind it. No, actually, it doesn't look bad, right? I think right in the middle. I have to glue it, but I think right in the middle. And I just think to myself, what a wonderful world. right, what do you think about that? I think that looks really cute. Got a little color in there. It's dark, but not too dark. That is yours, the back. And then we're going to hit it with a little bit of black to give it that little rustic look. First you do the sepia, then you do a little bit of the black. Oops. Gotta let that dry. Actually looks like a little tombstone with the October because it looks like a little, like it's on stone. So that worked out pretty well. Had to change our plan around a little bit. That's okay. You guys. Okay, one more for the books. I love that little prayer card. That came out so cute. All right, October has begun. Yeah, I enjoy making the book journals. I do, because I get to try different things, and I also it's different themes, and I challenge myself because like right now we're doing the car theme, which is a little bit more challenging because it's for a young man. Um, and I'm doing something for a girl with flowers and making it pretty. It's a little bit easier than for a young man, right? So I enjoy the challenge. Sometimes it's a little frustrating when I don't like if I can't come up with an idea, or if I'm just not happy with it or something. Exactly. Yeah, me too. Thank you. I'll keep my skin. I'm gonna put this with the other. I kept this in here because it's gothy, but one of the projects I'm gonna do with my sub only is I've been saving, guys, my subs. I've been saving all of this packaging, all of this different packaging, and we're gonna be doing stuff with. Look at this. I have a lot of packaging. I waste nothing. We are going to make little booklets with these and just all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is the packaging from all the stuff that I've bought over the past couple of months. So that's going to be a fun project. We have a couple of projects actually going on, but okay. So I could take this off of here. Oh, and I had another idea. Those of you that are making your tag books like me. So yesterday during our session, we took apart. I'll show you guys what we made yesterday during our Zoom class. They're not all done. Only one is kind of, well, they're not done because it's not decorated. But so we took these little boxes. These were like book boxes. That was like that from the Dollar Tree, and we took the box part out and we made books. So this one is the traditional elastic, like I always do. And then this one is sewn in, traditional, like we always do, just 3 sewn in signatures. So we converted the boxes into little journals. I have my water right here, Sue. I'm going to take a sip. It's funny you should say that. Okay? So this is the sewing. This is my elastic. And then we took this one, and this one is a hidden spine. I've never done this before. You see that? We sewed the signature to cardstock and then glued it. And now we're just going to put, our panel here and our panel here. And it is a completely hidden spine, which was really cool. And we learned not to sew our pages upside down because a few of us did that, myself included, because I was jibber drawing and I forgot. However, my idea was, so they make these in different sizes. This is like a it's 4.5, I think, by 6.5. Yeah, 4.5 by 6.5. But they make bigger ones, and I think the bigger one is going to be perfect. Look, to put this in, the taller one will be perfect to fit that in. So I might go back and pick up 4 and then convert them to hold and glue 4 together, and it be like a little shelf, almost like a little shelf. So I think I'm going to do that. I don't know. It was just a thought. We'll see. I have to go check them out and make sure they're nice and strong. So that's what we did yesterday. Let me take my some Dollar Trees didn't have it. So I bought them and I shipped them out for everyone. So I think it depends on your Dollar Tree. Okay, I'm going to put this. I don't want to cut it in half because this will be pretty to use for something. All right, I'm going to have to cut a little bit. I'm going to cut on this end. Cut it down to 12. Well, everyone paid for their shipping, unfortunately. They got $1.25 box, and everyone paid like $7, $8 to ship it to themselves. I felt terrible about it. What are you going to do? Right? Okay. But you have to order a dozen at a time. You can't just order one piece when you order online, because I've ordered stuff for when I do my cancer drives from the Dollar Tree, but I have to order a full 12 or 24 pack depending on how they sell it. Yeah. Okay. So, where we left off on Friday was we made these little tags out of the cards, and I'm feeling like I need to do one more because I think there's 4 slots. 1, 2, yeah, there's 4. So I think I need to do one more just to be consistent. Actually, no, we may be okay. Hold on. I want to show you guys what we made also on Friday. He likes cologne, so I made this cute little cologne holder with the little bottles of cologne. I know this is silly for a young man, but I thought it would be a little bit of fun. And then in here, I put a little note card and a little, because he's very spiritual. So I thought having these little cards in here would be kind of just a little fun thing there, like that. Another a little piece. And then this was another interactive piece. pop up there. We made this on, I think also on Friday, was it, or Wednesday? I forget now. The days all start melding into each other. We made this all from scratch. But I thought it was like pretty, pretty handsome, manly. Not on Friday then. Then it was Wednesday. Yes, then it was Wednesday that I did that. Okay, so now we need to continue and fill the book up, and finish these up. So I think I'm going to round off the bottom corners so that it doesn't get caught going in and out of the pocket. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else we could do in here. I'm going to try and get this book done. There was one more. This is his favorite scripture saying. So I just printed that. Okay. This is one of his. Let me go click on the TV. I don't want it to turn off, so I have some sound. All right. Oh, I've got those books too. Those new car books that I got, that I thrifted the other day. And I have to do the little dog. I have to put the dog in here too. So we have these. I want to do these with. I feel like I want to do one more of these. You know, my OCD is kicking in right now. Oh, Lori, enjoy. Because this won't fit up here. Where are? Okay, this is like the ephemera that I had set aside for his book. I like that one too. I wanna see a victory. Gotta do the doggy. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that one. Be strong in the Lord and the power of his might. Put on the whole armor of God, that ye may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. That could be the fourth one then. I don't mind that. We don't need another car. It did make big bottles that I could make these into like little tags for him. Oh, I also got this one, the armor of God too. Okay, I think we've got enough here to make a bunch of tags, to decorate, do our thing. let's do these three, and then this is going to be the fourth one. It's just white paper. Okay. So today's not going to be anything crazy, like as far as pop-ups or nothing like that. It's going to be just making nice tags to put in the book to finish that up. This one, yeah. So this is the we cut this out when we made the booklet. So I'll definitely use that somewhere in here. And I want to put some stuff over here too. I think that looks nice. The color scheme, I think looks pretty good. I'm going to use, where's my brown scissors? Oh no, the brown scissors broke. Now it's blue. Keep forgetting. What do you mean I want to do the most? Do everything on each journal? Well, we all know I have a little problem with that. It's no surprise. It's no secret that, I overfill my books. It is what it is. Thank you. I can't help it that I like to stuff the books. Hey Tammy, how are you? Thanks for joining. We are on notes and tag um, mode today. No cards and tags. You didn't have to work today. Excellent. I went thrifting today. It was good. It was hot, but it was good. So you got to check out the replay to see all the stuff that I got. Because I did my Friday finds today because I didn't go live on Friday. And then I went thrifting and I went to the flea market today. Rummage sale, whatever it's called. Very nice. Put some. When am I going on Whatnot again? So I have to plan it because I do want to have a sale, and I just need to figure out like the logistics of it. I need to do another de-stash because I've been collecting stuff and my de-stash pile is huge. So I have to make this a little bit smaller. I definitely need to do that. I just don't know if that's going to be on Whatnot. But are you talking about Whatnot for my lace? Like when I did my lace? Oh, okay. Well, for my lace, I'm gonna have to do that on my website now, I think, because I don't feel like I'm getting traction on Whatnot. Like only you guys come on there and buy stuff, which I really appreciate. Um, but like, why am I going through all that and I'm really not getting any new sales or anything? I might as well just put it on my website and then have people just go there and order it from there. 10/11. That's is that this weekend? Is that Saturday? Maybe I'll do my book sale on Saturday instead. I think Leah planned everything. Yeah, I think she planned everything, so I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check it out. What was I looking for? Oh, the sticker books. Definitely gonna have to look at that. There's two of the same. So I was on Etsy, Deb, and it was okay. But then I decided to do my own website, thinking I'd say I save more money going through the website because I pay a service fee every year. To be honest with you, it's probably the same amount of money Because with Etsy, you pay for the listing, you pay a percentage of sales, you pay every time you renew a listing. Like there was just a lot of fees, a lot of fees. So I think I saved a little bit of money by going, on my own website. Hello there, J&H Creations. I'm sorry, I don't recognize your real name. How are you? I feel like these are, oh, maybe here. So no, I can't go live on the website. Um, I have to go through an app. You barely see that one. I'm trying to find ones that we'll be able to see. A movie called The Wonder. Why does that sound familiar? You think you could see the blue on the black? I'm thinking probably not. You can see the blue, but you can't see the words. Merp. It's all right. I wonder. I'm just gonna put. Oh, Heather, it's gonna take me a minute to know who you are, to recognize the names, because I know you changed it. So thank you for telling me. How are you, hon? I was like, I recognized it, but I didn't make the connection just yet. This one's gonna go as is. So these book tags are for Tevin's book. This one right here, the car book. So we're trying to finish up Tevin's book. Get that one done, and then we start his sister's book, which is the floral. I want to put some stuff. Oh, good. I hope everything goes well for you. to go get my scraps of ribbons and trims and see what we got in there that we can use. I love these books, but these all this is like on a white background, like they're see through. So unless you're putting it on white cardstock, can't use it. Yeah, I can't really use it then. It's a little thick. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Unless I cut it in half. This is like a velvet. It's like a velvety. We'll see. I don't know why it's turning on me. Let's try that again. Make the hole a little bit bigger. I think that'll help. Whoops. Oh, that's a good idea, Adam. A little personalized gift in your Christmas cards for your family and friends. Okay, that one worked. And then for this one, I was thinking black. And of course, I've got that song stuck in my head. Black is black. I want my baby back. This is like, I have to cut this in half because it's too thick. Can I rip it? Not the way I wanted to. Okay. That would be fun. I'm waiting for my ATCs from all my friends. for the cancer drive thingy. I only got a couple so far. But I did tell everybody that there's time. And there is. There, nice little handsome tag. Okay, it's starting to fill up. Look a little fuller, right? Okay, starting to look good. Oh, you got time, sweetheart. Thank you. Don't you rush on my account. I appreciate anything you're doing. I just figured that I would have gotten a couple of more ATCs by now. But on the other hand, some of them are coming from like Germany and UK and different countries and whatnot. So I need to be patient. It's going to take a minute for it to get here. So patience, Miss Connie. Patience. Okay. We have to do the doggy because that's his favorite. That's his favorite puppy. I might want to cut this in a shape because I've got plenty of room and this is too big to go in there on anything. Let's see. That's a regular tag. So I need something to stick in here. Now we got to check the sizing. See, that one's too big. Might not be big once I cut it down. I do have a little bit of room here. Oh, Deb, I asked anyone who wants to participate can. So this year for the Cancer Society, for the cancer drive, anyone who donates $100 between now and the end of the year will go in a drawing, and instead of getting a journal, they're going to get a book filled with ATCs from all different creators, including the 8 creators that participated in the journals last year. Kat, the Vintage Journal, Chris Hunter, um, Lady Owl, um, Lady Grimaldi, Lindsay, um, the Moonlight Chef. Who am I missing? Stacy and me. Those are the 8 people that last year participated. So I thought it would be, I could get more participation because an ATC is a little bit easier to make than a journal page or journal pages, and everyone agreed. So I reached out to about 50 or 60 different creators, like um, Mama's Junk Journal said yes. I mean, I reached out to quite a few large creators, and they're sending me ATCs to put in this book. So it'll be fun. And then I said, if anybody wants to send me one, I'd be happy to accept it and put it in the book. It just makes the book that much bigger. So if any of you guys want to make an ATC and send it to me to the PO box, I will gladly put it in the book. And then I told everybody if they sent me 2, I would make 2 books. I'm like, if you're going to make 1, you can make 2. Wonder Woman 75 or 75 Wonder Woman. I forget how her name goes. She's doing it as well. Blessed Bindings. She's doing it. I actually got hers already. Um, so there's a whole bunch, and then people from. I said it would be great to have one from every state if possible. I would keep track of that just to see if if I'm able to get one from every state. So that's what's going on. All right, I want to put one in here. Oh, that's sweet, Adam. Thank you. Adam's making cards now. Oh, Heather, there is really nothing special about making an ATC card. It's basically you take a card from a deck of cards, a standard card, and you decorate it. You could decorate just the one side, and usually on the back, you put your name and you number it or the date or something like that. That's about it. There's nothing special about an ATC card. It's just the size. It's 2.5 by 3.5, which is a standard deck of cards. That's all it is. It's really nothing special. If you want to make it floral, if you want to make it vintage, if you want to make it goth, if you want to make it steampunk, you can make it anything you want. Entirely up to you. You could put pretty stickers on the paper. You could use whatever you want to do. Yep, just a card from a deck. That's exactly right. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, anyone who wants to do that, you guys, the more the merrier. I think I'm going to die cut some of these to kind of just zhuzh them up a little bit. I'm going to get my shapes out. Like, I feel like the dog, it could be. I like this shape, but it's not big enough. Oh, that's okay, Marie. How you doing, hon? You were canning? Oh, all right, that one will work for that one. Let me get you same shape because it used to be. Well, they. Well, I think that's why. And the tops are actually metal, right? Pretty sure of it. It's more of a square, I think. Maybe that. Aw, that sounds really cute. Okay, that one's that one. So we're getting our shapes here for each one. Well, these are going to have to be square, well, rectangular. This is just a song. It's a nice religious song. The rest of them are going to have to be square. Yeah. Okay. So this one. Okay, I gotta look at paper. We're gonna do that. And the puppy. Just trying to keep up with what you guys are saying. This one. I feel like a blue would be nice. It's too light. Blue or like even that beige, brown. Oh, I think I have a brown here. Okay, that'll work. That. I like that color. I think the doggy will be cute on brown as opposed to that beige. Okay, let's get these done. Then, while I'm at it, brown. Should be good for those two. That one. We'll see about that one. So, Kathy, this is called a die cut machine. It's very useful. There's multiple sizes, so multiple price points. So I always, at first, I got a little small 6-inch one. And what it does is it cuts out shapes and it also embosses. So, for example, and it comes with all these little pieces. Don't let it intimidate you. This is just basically you add and subtract pieces depending on how thick um, the die cuts. These are called die cuts. And embossing folders, which embossing folders imprints on paper. I'll get one to show you. I think this is a great question and a great opportunity to learn if this is nothing you've ever done before. But so these are again plates, and the plates tell you exactly how to line things up if you need to. It took me a minute to feel comfortable kind of winging it because I wing it, but I'm going to show you how it works. So I want this shape out of this paper, and this happens to be magnetic. So this one, I got this not too long ago, and it helps keep the magnet right where I want it to be, especially if I'm working with a small, um, like a small piece of paper and a small die cut, like because you have no choice. You don't have a lot of room. You don't want it to move. So what you do is you manually crank it, and they have electric ones. I just like the manual aspect of it. Go like that, and you go back. And so this machine literally just cut that shape out for me perfectly. So now I'm going to use the smaller, as you can see, this is a little set. I had various sizes. That goes like right in there. So now I'm going to cut the image. Just like that. It's very easy to use. It really is. Where it comes frustrating, when I do embossing is sometimes, hang on. When you emboss, which is basically imprinting on a shape. Now I love this, but I don't like these little things, and I'm gonna snip them out. To me they look like little nipples, and I don't know why, but I don't personally like them, so I snip those out. Yeah, and somebody said, "Oh, just snap them off." You can't. It's part of the design that you can't snap off. What? I don't think so. So now look what happens. No, I haven't seen him. See that? You have a little bit of a border. It looks beautiful, just like that. Just a little bit of a border. And so now I'm going to cut on paper. But yeah, this is very easy to use. And I think it's a great tool for what we do. Um, when you start collecting die cuts, it becomes addicting. Like you see, you could just go straight through like this, and 9 out of 10 times it cuts it with one swipe. If your paper is thicker, then you want to go forward and backwards. So this one I might leave. So this is going to go on the back like that. So this becomes a little card, just like that. So we'll glue these up in a little bit. Just like that. We're going to cut the next one. And I like, doing the manual process. A few people, my family wanted to buy me a Cricut, and I'm like, no, I don't want a Cricut. I want manual. I don't want the electric. I don't want wires. I just want to be able to bring this over here when I want to cut something and not have to think about too much. So let me give you a tip, Kathy. Look on Facebook Marketplace because like this now this one, I will show you. This one's actually really cool. This is the first one. I have three. This is the first one because I'm limited in space and it folds up. And this is great to put on a shelf. That's where I had it on the shelf. But I literally use this all the time now, so I have it right on my table. And this is called it's the Sizzix Big Shot, and this is the Tim Holtz edition. So it's called a fold away. Normally they don't fold; it stays open. Okay, and these can run about 130 or so, brand new. But you could get them on Marketplace for like 50, 60, $70. P.S. I will be giving away a brand new die cut machine for ACS fundraising. All you have to do is donate $100 to the American Cancer Society, and you'll be in the running for a brand new Sizzix. The only thing is I don't have a box. I bought a brand new Sizzix off a Marketplace. It was brand spanking new, had tags and everything on it, but she didn't have the original box. And so for that, I got it a little bit cheaper, but it's a brand new machine, and it's going to be one of my prizes this year. So you might get the opportunity to win one. I actually have to make a video about all the prizes so everyone knows what's going on. Oh, the link is in my it's in my link tree. The ACS link to make the donation. Yeah, it's right in my link tree. So if you go on my profile and you'll see my link tree, click on that and then you'll see ACS fundraiser. Thank you. And good luck. I got a lot of prizes. See, and then it also this one does imprinting. It does like embossing on it as well, which is nice. I need to clip those little things off. I didn't notice these were still here. Hold on. Oh, okay. I have to go take a look. Thanks for sharing. You're sending me something? Okay. Whatever you want to do. So you see how much nice, instead of me just cutting a square, look how nice that looks. It has like a little stitching and it just looks like really finished by you instead of just cutting, with my hands or cutting with the paper cutter. Having that little stitch all around. It's pretty cool. Hey T, how are you? I need to do the lined paper. La, 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 la. I'm glad to hear that. Everything's good today too. I went up to that market to do a little shopping today. It was hot as hell. It was like 95 degrees, but we got my tag done. We did Sunday finds instead of Friday finds today. Went over all the stuff that I bought. So yeah, we're plugging right along, doing our tags and note cards for Tevin's book to get this book done, so we can move on to his sister's book next. So we are just cranking them out here. It's getting cold. Oh, it was hot today, man. It was really hot out there. I couldn't believe it was 95. Feast or famine. Okay, we'll keep these out because I'm sure we're gonna wind up needing them. Okay, so now we have three to make, to put together. Oh, that's okay, hon. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate you joining us at any time. I know you guys have lives. I'm not judging these because I want them to look nice and neat. See that? This I'm gonna leave what I call them the little nipples. This one I am gonna judge a little bit because it's a little whiter. Beautiful. Last one. And this one I'll judge because it's very light. That's not his dog, but it's his favorite kind of dog. The only thing I didn't incorporate so far is he loves computers and programming and stuff. Well, I did do the one game, but I was having a hard time with that. Like I didn't like any of the images. They were all cartoonish, and it's not a cartoonish type book, you know. Don't know if this is gonna. I don't think it's gonna fit. Nope, because of the nubs. Got to do something a little bit more narrow. Okay. Good evening, Marge. How are you? I needed a little bit of water. Okay. So, okay, this one will fit in there. Let's make sure. Yeah, we got a little bit of room, so we can put this. The color matches really well too. Oh, that'll look good in there. The colors match really well. I'm gonna look for a nice, like a gray background, because it's obviously it's white. Do I have anything gray over here? Sometimes I have folded a whole bunch of. Is that gray or green? From here, it looks like it's gray, but no, it's green. Welcome back. All right, no, I don't have any gray over here. Wait, what's this? It's actually not bad. I kind of wanted to do not a booklet, like a little pamphlet. But that might be too thick then. Oh, this one's. Oh, that's a good idea. Look at that. I have a little secret pocket in here. Aha. Oh, get the hell out of here. What are the odds of that happening? And then being a little secret. How cute was that? That was pretty good. So cute, right? What are the odds? Carol. Cute Carol. Come on, Carol. Carol's like, yep, that's your thing. That was really unplanned, but worked out great. I don't even remember what that was from. I think that was the car. When we made the car. I think. Well, what we could do is I could put it on this side, which was what I was originally going to do, and then on this side I could put paper for writing a note, and then having the secret pocket right there. Putting a note card in there. Oh yeah, note card is a good idea. Please fit. Oh my God. This is gonna be tough. Okay, gonna work it. Just loosening it up just a little bit. I'm gonna loosen up a little bit. I think that was good. Mm, I like the idea, but this is gonna be tough. I think it's gonna be too tight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to trim it. But I like the idea, and I think we can do it if I just trim it a little bit on one side, and we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna trim it. Then what? Meow meow. What's the matter? I hear you meowing. Meow meow. Meow. What? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? You hear him meowing? Perfect. That fit there. And now we gotta put our little secret. I love it when a plan comes together. But you know what? I think I'm gonna do. maybe some just actual paper. Because I have. Nah, not flowers. Just a blank little note. Fun little secret tuck spot. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put a tiny little. I'm going to cut a little teeny tiny hole. Maybe I could do a little bit bigger than that one. Like that. That way you could see that there's something there. Just like that. Ha! Yay! This one popped out of here somewhere. This way. Okay, that worked out well. Okay, we got that booklet. Our pop out. Oh, okay, this needs something here. Let me see something else. That one's good. That one's good. That one's done. This one's pretty much done. All right, this one here can have something to put that in. I think I'm good. I haven't done a regular pocket yet. Let me do just a plain old regular pocket. This might wind up being too big, this one. You guys have any plans this week? Okay. Oh, and I have this one too. This one needs to be cut with the decal. Decal. Oh, Heather, that's a hell of a goal, right? Okay. I was gonna grab my pocket. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, if you're hand painting all that, good for you. Stick with it, right? You just got to stick with it and get it done. That's how I am. I'm like, I got to get it done. We got to get it done. Motivation is the key. It sure is. And consistency, tenacity, all the E's. I just want to look at my paper, all the little scraps, see what we got going on in here. I don't like that. That's right. One step at a time. You know, it's about quality, not quantity, right? I'm just pulling out stuff that I think I might be able to use so I don't have to go looking for it again. Again and again and again. Shout to the Lord, all the heavens and earth. Da, 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 What do you mean? Why are you getting rid of your stuff? What's going on? Now you got me worried. Yeah, we're all like, what's going on? We all need to know. Are you not going to craft anymore, honey? We're all anxiously waiting. Oh, okay. So you're getting rid of your doubles. Phew. You got us nervous, woman. We thought you were giving up on crafting. We were like, wait, what the hell's going on? Don't do that to us. Goodness gracious. Oh shoot, did I make this wide enough for that thing? No. It's okay. We can still salvage it. Ugh, it's gonna be tight. Shoot. Maybe I only need the one side. Let's see. What if I do it like that? Okay, that'll work. You guys talk about me. I think we all have to have like papers anonymous. Something. Polymer. Oh yeah. That's a tough. That's like a specialty. That's harder to sell. The stickers, the paper, and all that. You'll sell that, but you just have to schedule a time, have everything ready. Um, what you call it? The pricing. All like you got to be ready to rock and roll. All right, so I'm gonna do it like that. So it's a little bit wider on one side than on the other. Made my own. I like the sepia and then um the black, giving it a little bit of pop. Okay, and I think I want to put. Where's that little? Just putting a little something over here to kind of. Let me just let that dry. And then this will go in there. Okay, next. You never know what's going to sell. You'd be surprised. Like, I've done things where I'm like, oh, this people are going to love this. And then it doesn't sell. Not as much as you thought it would. It's like really weird trying to figure that out. And then what I think is not going to sell so great, I can't keep, I can't get more of, kind of a thing. I think that will look good there. Did I have anything else to put? I don't think I did. This is going to go there. Then I wanted to find something to put on the page. So we wanted to go through here. Just looking for an interesting image. I'm a little disappointed that these pictures are so small. I wish it had like a little bit like bigger images. I don't know. Perfect. Just gonna put something on the pocket here. That's nice. Let's see what this page needs. A nice big saying. Hmm. That matches nice there. Maybe an envelope would be good to flip out. bit bigger than that. I'm wondering if this will fit too. I still have this page needs that something, and this page needs something. And let's see what other page. And this one. So I have a couple. That one. That one. The back one. Let's make sure I don't need any others back here. Well, I still got a couple. Shit. I gotta come up with more stuff. I got 2 cards left. Envelopes. Won't fit in that one. Those are too big. It's gonna have to be one of these. I think it's gonna be too small. Oh, trim it. I can trim it a little bit. Yeah, I could trim that a little bit. We can make black work. Let me see if I have a gray one. I see blue, white. Oh, got a blue one. Deb, don't you tease him. I think that would look good here to pop open. I like that one there. I still like the idea of this one here because of the color. But it's sideways. See, because that looks really nice with the yellow. But it's sideways, so there's a pocket here. I think here I just need to put a saying. So I'm going to try and do this one here. Where is it? Oh, wait. That's a light color. Maybe I could get away with, I might be able to get away with where the hell, these. Life is fragile. Handle it with prayer. That's a good saying. You like that saying? I like that saying. So definitely going to do the flip out on one of these. I think I'm going to do it on that one there. Just in that, and then hit it with a little bit of black. I'm going to have to cut more cars out. I feel like this one would look nice inside of the beige one. But that's gray, and the other one is gray too. Nope, this one's green. The beige on the green would look good. Okay, we're getting a plan together. This one. Okay, we'll let that dry. What happened? Oh, thank you for the gifts, everyone. I always forget to thank you guys. So that's that one. Okay, and maybe what I'll do on this one is I'll put a car on the outside. And this could go on the inside. So it just needs to be trimmed a little bit. And we need okay, perfect. I missed it. Sorry, guys. I missed it. Who sent a universe to MX Cruise? Who's MX Cruise? I see a ticker tape thing going on up there. He's been very vocal tonight.
I know. He stalked me again. Me and Noah had subs for lunch. He sat there for the entire lunch watching me eat. Yeah.
Because he's like, you're not sharing?
I gave him a whole freaking piece of turkey to himself, and he still sat there. And he got mad, so he started chewing on Noah's chip bag.
He's a little bit of a glutton. Okay, now it'll fit. Oh, you guys are so much better. And plus, my head is down doing what I'm doing. I'm barely saying much, just working as you guys are just watching. And then things happen on the screen, and I'm like, what? What happened? What did I miss? How sad. I don't think so because on the replays you don't see comments. You only hear me talking and you watch the video. But like the comments and all that, you don't get to see all that. Tammy, send the picture to Discord. We could pull it up on Discord. I just thrifted a Victorian hat book. Did you see it? I think you missed my Friday finds, right? Yeah, let me show you the book. It's pretty cool. It's all about hats for 200 years, but it has these amazing pictures in here. Like, just so cool. Thank you for all the likes, everyone. Look how pretty. Look at that. Like, the pictures are just amazing in here, right? There's like ads. I'm like super excited, and I'm really struggling with, am I going to keep this to cut it up and use it? Like, I love that. You know? Or am I going to sell the book and let somebody else use it? But then it's like, it's so cool. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it. Okay. I know, right, Esther? And this is one of my favorite things that I bought. It's just for me. How gorgeous is this frame? Isn't that pretty? The pink and the green, I couldn't leave it there. I know, it was so pretty. I was like, I don't need it, but I want it. Oh, I didn't know. No. Okay. I keep looking to see if something's gonna like hit me, but I don't think it will. Out of that. What about? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. God moments for men. These are some good, like, advices. And I love the paper. What's done is done, giving in. This is actually a pretty good. Hmm. All right. This one is going to go here. And I think I'm going to do a car or something auto related on the cover of that one. So we got 2 envelopes. Okay. Let's let that do its thing. See if I have anything. Well, I still have the couple of these. Yep. Nice picture to put over that. I was going to do something on the green. What was it? Shoot. I forgot already. I have a couple of greens. This is where it starts to get a little tough because you have to, like, find more stuff to put there or sayings or something because I can't leave pages blank. Okay, well, one of these, because that has a pocket already on that side. So hold on. The little fancy scissor always makes it look nicer. And I think that's appropriate for the picture. I'm hoping I get this done by Wednesday. something to put in there. Okay, something to put in there. This one has oh, where's that other piece? Do this on this side. There, and I need to trim it about this much. Perfect. Let's find a little saying for this one. I could do it. Ah. I like that one. Be joyful in hope, patient in affliction, faithful in prayer. That should probably go on. I definitely want to do that there. They got some nice sayings on this. I like that. Very inspiring. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm gonna go take a peek. That little ghost is adorable. Oh, wow. Look at that. You guys go check on Discord. That's adorable. Is this a digital download? I love that one. Love it. Damn, Shetty. You got enough scissors to cut a bitch. Carol, your Holly hobby is freaking adorable. That's exactly how I remember. Oh my gosh, I love it. You guys are doing so good. So good. Mm. Okay. I definitely want to. I'm debating whether I want to cut this up. This is a really good book, guys. God Moments for Men. Choices, be content. Should I gift this to him? I think I'm just going to gift this to him because it's got like there's like a lot of cool stuff that I think might be helpful to him as a young man, right? The book is full, but it's not full because not every page has stuff on it. So I still have to do a little bit more. It's definitely starting to scream. But I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send that book to him because I just feel like it's good for him. I don't know. It's my thing. My thing is kicking into high gear, going, give it to the boy. You never know the influence that you have on people or the difference that you make. Let me share a little story with you. Not a story, like something that happened. I guess it is a story. Um, so my customer service manager at work, she has two young adults as well. I'm just straightening up a little bit because I feel like I've got shit everywhere and I can't concentrate. Um, and she has a young two boys. The oldest is almost 22. It's Bella's age, and then the younger one just graduated from high school this past spring, just started college. So the older one, no, the younger one needed to. It was like bring your kid to work day or something like that, and he needed confirmation that he actually went with his mom to work in order to be able to stay home as a senior earlier in the year, right? So, my manager came up to me. She's like, "Listen, I was wondering if you wanted to do a favor." She goes, "Don't feel obligated to do this, but obviously, to bring your kid to work day, we don't do that here. My kids are too old for this, but my son is as a senior, he's able to take the day off, stay home. Well, if he gets proof that he participated. So would you be willing to like? I told him no, but I said I would ask him. She says I said I would ask my boss and see if she'll give you a letter. I said so he wants me to give him a letter saying that he came to go to work with your mom day, and she's like yeah. I said yeah, he's a senior. I have no problem with that. I said but I'm gonna mess with him a little bit, and she started laughing. So I sent him a note that said, he was participated in Bring Your Child to Work, blah, blah, blah. And then I wrote something in there and I said, and I forget what it was. It was something to the effect of uh, kind of like the decisions you make today will affect the person you become tomorrow. Keep that in mind and always make the right decision that will make you proud and your mom proud. Like something like that. I said something like that. Do you know that this kid cut that I wrote and it's up on his wall in his room? So she said to me, she goes, I go in his room all the time and I see what you wrote him. He has on his wall. And I said, what are you doing? He goes, I like it. And he put it on his wall. And I'm like, wow, I had a little bit of an influence on a young man. Like you don't know like what your words might do to someone or affect someone, right? I thought it was kind of cool. Okay, what time is it? Oh my goodness. You know what? I was gonna go grab the car book, but I think I'm gonna stop. Words are powerful, Deb. Actions as well, but words have lots of power. 100%. But yeah, I think I need to give myself a break from this. Adam, I have to go to work in the morning. And I have to figure out what the hell I'm going to wear. Remember? I still haven't figured that out. Let me see if I have any appointments in the morning or tomorrow at all. Tomorrow's an inventory for one of our customers, but I don't have anything really to do with that. Okay. I should be okay to dress crazy. Exactly, Sue. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll sit down. I'm going to have my little bit of ice cream, plan out my week because tomorrow I go live tomorrow. You guys forget, I go live now most Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. 4 days a week I go live. And then I do an extra coffee with Connie or an extra training class or something for the sub only besides the Mondays. So it's a lot. It's a lot of time. Yeah, it is. And, I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. Um, oh, you fly to Chicago tomorrow? You're going to be closer to me now. Too bad I'm not there this time. I was just there like a few months ago, a few weeks ago. How much sleep do I get, Tammy? I usually go to bed. I'm gonna say like 1 o'clock in the morning is usually when I go to bed, and I get up at about 6:45 is when I get up. Yeah, closer to me, Mama. Yeah, so I get about 5 or 6 hours or so. Yeah, I have a hard time falling asleep if I go to bed before midnight. I mean, if I go to bed before midnight, it's because I'm not feeling well. Something's wrong. Like I'm just not doing well. Um, you get 8? Wow. Yeah. No, I've always been like a late, go to bed late and get up not super early. Like for work, I'll get up at 6:45, but on the weekends, I'll get up at 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I'll sleep up. But then again, I'm up a little later. Like last night, I went up to bed. I think it was like 2. What was I doing last night? Oh, I was fussy cutting. I was sitting on the couch, had the TV on, and I was fussy cutting a bunch of stuff. So just to kind of, you know, my mind. Yeah, it does catch up to you though. It does. I feel like it does catch up to you a little bit. 71 in 2 weeks. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get up earlier, but 6:45 is like normal for me. Jump in a shower, get dressed, make breakfast. Well, tomorrow I don't have to make my breakfast. I just have to figure out lunch, and that's about it. That's okay, Terry. Nothing wrong with that. You be the youngin, right? Okay. So, let's do our thought of the day. See if it's anything pertinent or anything that we can relate to. Sometimes I don't relate to the thought of the day, as you guys well know. So we shall see. What does October bring? What do they say? Today's the 5th, right? The 5th. Okay. Okay, that first line already is like, for me, to live is to live is Christ and to die is gain. I don't know where this is going. Just as parent just as a parent needs to know that his or her child is safe at school, we long to know that our loved ones are safe in death. Okay? When speaking about the period between the death of the body and the resurrection of the body, the Bible doesn't shout, it just whispers. But at the confluence of these whispers, a firm voice is heard. This authoritative voice assures us that at death, the Christian immediately enters into the presence of God and enjoys conscious fellowship with the Father and with those who have gone before. Okay, okay. I believe that. I believe that once we die, that we collectively, our consciences. Puzzle. Oh, this is a different one. This is a slider. Hold on. Oh, it's a little lamb. Okay. Well, yeah, and the funny thing is, a lot of people have different views of what God is, which I think is interesting, because I always like, all right, I'm Catholic, fine, I believe in God and all that, but now that I'm older and I've been reading and listening and being more open-minded. And I think it's healthy to question things. And so one of my questions is, with all the religions, who's right and who's wrong, right? How can everybody's religion be right unless we all basically believe the same thing in a different way, though? Does that make sense? Like, I would never tell somebody else, whether they're a different religion or non-religion, whether they're Jewish or Muslim, whatever, that I'm Catholic, and if you're not Catholic, you're not going to go to heaven. Like, I would never do that. So I kind of feel like things have branched off due to man, not necessarily God. I think there's just one big conscious creator. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's a relationship. It is a relationship you have. Because today I had I was driving home and I had this thought about, when I go to sleep at night, sometimes I don't remember any dreams or anything. And you wake up in the morning and you go about your business, right? But you don't remember being asleep. You don't remember anything about your brain being off, about not being aware, right? Is that what death is like? Basically going to sleep and never waking up. So like we have this one life, and we really should make the best of it, shouldn't we? Yeah. Well, God is all things, and something different to everyone. You know, it's so vast. It's such a big topic, and I definitely have a lot of questions. I understand everything you guys are saying. Totally understand and agree with it. It's just there's just a lot more questions. For example, like just because somebody prays to Buddha, right? Does that mean that when they die, they don't go to what we consider heaven? I don't believe that. I think they do. I think we all go to the same spot, the same area, or the same thing happens. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm trying to find a good analogy, and I can't really think of a good analogy. That's true, love. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. It was just a random thought I had today. I don't know why it popped into my head. No, I don't think so. But we could definitely drive ourselves crazy thinking about it. I agree. I think our spirit is we're all energy, and that we're all connected in one way or another. And when we leave these bodies, I think we'll know more. But anyhow, let's not get sad. Okay, so listen, we're gonna say our prayer for anybody who wants to participate. Or you don't have to pray. You could do positive intentions. You can put out positive energy. It's all really the same. I just want us all collectively to put good out there so that good comes back to us. I believe that we attract what we put out. So if you're a person that's constantly negative or saying things are so bad, that's all you're going to attract. You have to put out good and positivity to attract good and positivity. All right. So we are going to pray for all of us right now. We're going to pray for all of us. Or again, if you're not comfortable with the word pray, you can do whatever it is that you do, but we could all do it collectively. We're all just going to put out our good intention, right? I do my prayer. And here we go. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together once again for a wonderful evening of crafting and chatting and just being calm and peaceful and enjoying each other's company. We ask that you allow us to be together again tomorrow and Wednesday, even though I'm yawning over here. I apologize. And we ask that you help our friends who are going through their health issues, um, specifically our friends Sandra and our friends Marie's son and Terry and AJ, Shetty with her vision, um, Mary Ann's dad, my mom, and we ask that you help them get to the other side of what they're going through right now in a positive way. And we thank you for all that is good in the world. Amen. Okay. Aw, don't be tears, babe. We got you. We got you. We have a wonderful group of people, and you guys lift up each other, and you support each other, and I truly, truly appreciate that. Um, love you guys, and I will see my subs. I'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30. We'll do. I have a couple of things in mind, but we'll see what we might finish those books. I think we're going to finish our books tomorrow night, decorate them and get them finished. And the rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday, right? Yes, this Wednesday I will see you. Okay. In the meantime, I'll see you on Discord, and I'll let you know about the what we're going to be doing on Saturday for sales. It may not be lace. I think Saturday's either going to be books or I may do scoops. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll have my scoops ready. Okay. Thanks, guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Love you guys. Have a wonderful evening. Oh, Tammy, you became a super fan. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I just saw the sign. And thank you all for your gifts and your likes and your tapping. I truly appreciate it.